Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Unbearable gameplay, November 27, 2021.
Junk. Where are we at? Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. It is I, the idiot, the moron, the retarded one. Today is the 27th of November, 2021. I was on earlier and did one of the personal endeavors accidentally. Whoops. Like it matters. Like it matters.
Shadowy_Sticks has hosted you with 1 viewers. Shadowy_Sticks has hosted you with 1 viewers.
Thank you. Hello, Sticks. Stygian Sticks. Oh, by the way, I need to probably turn on Discord or something. Not like it matters. I mean, who sees me on there? Nobody. Let's see. Ground shuttle. Okay. An episode of Star Trek is on. It's the Empath episode where Kirk, McCoy, and Spock are down there in this underground dark area with cushions, and they can take hits or something, and this whoever this is takes the pain away and all the stuff. So yeah. Okay. Sure are losing a lot of frame rates for some damn reason. Oh, already dropped to 18 frames. Seems running Discord, and that at the same time is just, it doesn't like that. The game does not like it. Live. Screen share. No, cancel. What the hell?
Back to your stations. The VODs have returned.
As I mentioned, I got on earlier. since I was off today. Played a little bit. Mostly with the other characters. The ones I never really played with much. Didn't do much with them though. I think I got on last night and used up all my Zen to get master keys to get some more Lobby for Archer so that he can get that last piece of his 22nd century stuff he needs. It's mostly the console. So now I have that for him, for that ship. On the good ship, lollipop. It would be very interesting if this ground artillery here, when it shoots up in the air, you know, like it's doing now, will be able to be seen when you're down there, or well, when you're up there. Not really up there. In your ship or something. And then whenever someone down here does away with it, you know, like disables it or something, and it stops shooting at you up there. That would be cool. Stuff. He is nomad. Hear him roar. Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. this channel, Me TV, that has Star Trek on right now. They have the Super Sci-Fi Saturday Night, which is Star Trek. What's it next? It's Kolchak the Night Stalker, Lost in Space. Buck Rogers is on it. Bunch of just stuff. The Time Tunnel, you know. But they'll have Svengoolie on before all of that. God, I keep yawning. I haven't been yawning hardly at all today until I sit right here in front of this computer and start playing this game. But the movie that Svengoolie, if you've never heard of him, he's like a Elvira host of movies and stuff, you know. That was the thing back in the day, and the guy's still doing it. Had Incubus, or Incubus or something, with William Shatner, where he comes to a town and it's got like witchcraft and all that bull crap going on, and they all get possessed and whatever. The black eyes and things. So-called origin of the mask. I mostly had the movie muted while I was watching something on YouTube. Not YouTube. There's no ch sound in it. It's tu. Tu. YouTube. Not YouTube. Tu. Look, I'm gonna get the last one. Y'all come on in here. Come on. Come get some of these man credit. Come on, it's ready for you. Come on, I only want one. Come on. I know you want to. Come on. Where the hell? Oh, damn it, I didn't get that. Run, damn it. Oh, shit. Santa's gotta make it to town. Nope. We're gonna fire at it, or we're gonna stare at it? What the hell? Why did it go away? Oh, somebody was doing junk to it. Okay. Yay. Yay. I almost forgot to do the event yesterday. So, when I got back on, before I was going to bed, I did the event so that I could have it done and accomplished and all that. Now they're playing with Kirk. They've slowed him down. He's falling to his knees. They're laughing. They found out that this was just an illusion. I just kind of get out of my head, Captain. Let's turn all these in. Wow. 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 Understood. Like one big yawn. I don't know if I forget to breathe when I'm playing. Filter show. I'm at. There we go. Figured I'd get on early so that I get done early, and that way no one has to suffer through my shenanigans. This is in here for archival purposes only. Or maybe just archive purposes. It'd be archive, wouldn't it? Not archival. There's other people who are more entertaining out there than myself. In fact, I want to go watch some of them. Myself. Because I think this steam is burning and it's gone. Let's see. Collect. Yay. Yay. Oh, I gotta love sinus drainage. It's so fun. 98 drop frames. 1 fake viewers. Brrr. Supply run to remote listening post. It's a bit much for just that. I don't like it. That one there's okay. Captain Kirok wins. There we go. Let's get started. It's a good start. Stare it. A good stare it. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit good stare it. There. And there. Okay. Let's see. 120. One of these days, gonna jump off of a cliff. One of these days, gonna hit that ground really hard. One of these days. 25, 35, 60. That, and we'll just throw a big one in there too. Yay! We did it. And we did it all beside ourselves. He's a pacifist. A pacifist. Captain Garrick is dying. He needs you to help him out. If you take your life force, suck out the dying part of it, you can fix Captain Garrick. Lilu's almost at level 10 on that. 45. See, 5 more. 5 more, listen, 5 more to go right there. Oh yeah, she's gonna be very, very good. Very good, very good, very, very good. Let's see, exchange. See, 6 Zen. I've used it all up. I think this batch right here will be a Zen batch. Hail to, because let's be, you know, I'm never going to be able to afford any of this bullshit. Because I'm not spending real money on it. I don't believe in it. If the game weren't janky, probably. But since it's jagalome janky janks, nah. Jagamo fever, yay. Yay. Yeah, you don't forget about that. Elachi Walker now. Get him down here so he gets in the way. Let's go in there. And the whole section is not captured. That's perfect. I love it. Fourth Strike Commander. Fourth Strike Commander. He strikes his commander. I just can't get you out of my ass. While you put your finger up in there, I can't get you out of my ass. Enemy targets on sensor. Kaboom! Look, you can go through the tree. It's easy. You can't go through this tree. You can stand on top of it. It's weird. Kathalina, Macalina, Unasana, Wanagana, Hokin, Dokin, Pokin was her name. She had 2 hairs on the top of her head. One was alive and the other was dead. Kathalina, Macalina, Unasana, Wanagana, Hokin, Dokin, Pokin was her name. She had 2 eyes in the front of her face. Kaboom! Daisy sour cream. When you need to put sour cream on anything, Daisy sour cream. When we need to kill milk from cows, turn it into milk from cows, and then turn it into sour cream for cows. From cows. Then you need Daisy's pure sour cream. Finger Hut. And you want to pay more for the same gift. Finger Hut. Prayer Shields Space. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there and I don't mean on vacation. Da 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 da. Live alert saves a person from catastrophe. Those just be running. Liquefied. I love it. I'm trying to stay awake. For some reason, I'm sleepy. One was smooth and the other was snotty. Kathalina, Macalina, Unasana, Wanagana, Hokin, Dokin, What was her name? Bustin' make me feel good. I kind of drifted there. One, two, Freddy's coming for you. God, I need something to snap me out of it. See, I ate before. I got online. If I had time, I would check things. I'm not diabetic that I'm aware of. Never been diagnosed, but I do like to keep a track of how the blood sugar is. Because from the descriptions that people have given me over the years, it's like, eat something sweet, sleep, you know. Just like a complete sugar crash without the energy from it. The old tryptophan curse. Kaboom! Kaboom! 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the damn door. 5, 6. Pick 'em up, them sticks, I say. 10, 8. Or lay 'em between. Anyway, the wind blows. You want to attack me? I know you want to. Here we go. Boom, we did it. Yay! It should be all of them. Why is it only 4? Which one did I swear? How did I keep forgetting this one? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, and I got something shooting at me. That's just perfect. No one likes you, Swarmer. Oh, now we have one from behind. This is great. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Goodness gracious, goodness gracious, goodness gracious. Like the game knows that you're trying to go through it as fast as you possibly can and get this captured, so it throws everything it can at you. Flanking damage. Goodness gracious. Swarmers everywhere. We'll let Carl beam back with us. Let's see if Lemurs will. Yep, he will. Okay. Good job, Lemurs. Good jobbers. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Good deal. I still have 27 of them, though. I gotta go back out there. Here we go. Captain John Luke Pickard, Starship Enterprise. Jean-Luc Pickard. Jean-Luc Pickard, eh? Exchange that 800,000 million, and we did it right there, just like that. We went in and placed that into the queue for the energy exchange there. Progress? Okay, there we go. Not progress, progress. Ugh. How far into that one? 25,000 more. My favorite book. Hey, Forrest Gump, I want to tell you, how many people do we have inside of this nightmare? One person viewing, and I don't know who it is. So, what I'm going to do again is keep myself busy with something else that I'm going to do here. Application data roaming. IRC sounds. Do I have it in here? It's got to be in there because the MP3 folder is not there. Why? Why? Way back when, da doom doom doom. I'll go to Constantinople. There we go. We'll just use the one I have right here. Here we go. We're gonna do this again. 'Cause I'm bored.
Hello, my name's Forrest Gump. You want a chocolate? I could eat about 1.5 million of these. My mom always said life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Mama said they'd take me anywhere. But I could run like the wind blows. From that day on, if I was going somewhere, I was running. Run, Forrest, run! Number 2, they was free. I must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
Congratulations. How do you feel?
I gotta pee.
I believe he said he had to go pee.
Hello, I'm Forrest Gump.
Nobody gives a hunky shit who you are, pussball. You're not even low-light scum sucking maggot. Get your faggoty ass on the bus. You're in the army now.
Sit down if you want to.
I didn't know who I might meet or what they might ask.
You ever been on a real shrimp boat?
No, I've been on a real big boat.
I'm talking about a shrimp catching boat. I've been working on shrimp boats all my life. I started out on my uncle's boat. That's my mama's boat. When I was about maybe 9. I was just looking into buying a boat of my own. Got drafted. My given name is Benjamin Buford Blue. People call me Bubba. Just like one of them redneck boys. Can you believe that?
My name's Forrest Gump. People call me Forrest Gump.
So Bubba was from Bayou Battery, Alabama. His mama cooked shrimp.
And her mama before her cooked shrimp.
And her mama cooked shrimp too. Bubba's family knew everything there was to know about the shrimping business.
I know everything there is to know about the shrimping business. Matter of fact, I'm going into the shrimping business for myself after I get out the army.
Okay.
Go!
What is your sole purpose in this army?
To do whatever you tell me, Drill Sergeant.
God damn it, Trump, you're a goddamn genius. That's the most outstanding answer I've ever heard. You must have a goddamn IQ of 160. You are goddamn gifted, Private Gump.
What you do is you just drag your nets along the bus. On a good day, you
Drag your
over
nuts
100
along the
pounds
bus.
of shrimp. Everything goes all right. 2 men,
Shrimp in 10 hours, less what you say you're gonna gas.
Anyway, like I was saying,
Shrimp is the fruit of the sea.
You can barbecue it,
Boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's on shrimp kebab, shrimp creole, gumbo, pan fried, deep fried, stir fry. There's pineapple shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp salad, shrimp potatoes, shrimp burger, shrimp sandwich. That's about it.
Can I have a ride? I don't care.
Get in the truck.
Goodbye,
Get in the
bye,
truck.
today. They sending me to Vietnam. It's
Look at the whole other country.
Hey, I bet they shrimp all in these waters. They tell me these Vietnamans is
Good shrimp.
After we win this war, we take over everything. We can get American
Shrimp.
come out here and
Shrimp.
these waters. We just
Shrimp.
all the time.
You must be my FNGs.
Morning, sir.
Oh, get your hands down. Do not salute me. There are goddamn snipers all around this area who love to grease an officer. I'm Lieutenant Dan Taylor. Welcome to 4th Platoon. What's wrong with your lip?
I was born with big guns, sir.
Well, you better tuck that in when you get that caught on a tripwire. Where are you boys from in the world?
Alabama, sir.
You twins?
No, we are not relations, sir.
Look, it's pretty basic here. Stick with me, learn from the guys who've been in country a while, you'll be all right. There is one item of GI gear that can be the difference between a live grunt and a dead grunt. Socks. Pushing sole, OD green. Try and keep your feet dry. We're out humping. I want you boys to remember to change your socks whenever we stop. Me calling will lead a grunt's feet right off his leg. Sergeant Sim! God damn it, kick some ass. Get on it. So, you boys are from Arkansas, huh? Well, I've been through there. Little Rock's a fine town. Now, go shake down your gear, see the platoon sergeant, draw what you need for the field. If you boys are hungry, we got steaks burning right over here. 2 standing orders in this platoon. 1, take good care of your feet. 2, try not to do anything stupid, like getting yourself killed.
I sure hope I don't let him down. Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny
Feelings about rock or a trail or the road. So he'd tell us to get down, shut up.
Get down! Shut up!
So we did.
Hey, Forrest.
Hey, Bubba.
I'm gonna lean up against you. You just lean right back against me. This way we don't have to sleep with our heads in the mud. You know why we a good partnership for? Because we be watching out for one another, like brothers and stuff. Hey, Forrest, something I've been thinking about. I got a very important question to ask you. How would you like to go into the shrimp business with me?
Okay.
Man, I tell you what, I got it all figured out, too. So many pounds of shrimp, pay off the boat. So many pounds for gas. We can just live right on the boat. We ain't got to pay no rent. I'll be the captain. We can just work it together. Split everything right down the middle. Man, I'm telling you, 50-50. And hey, folks, all the shrimp you can eat.
That's a fine idea. Bubba did have a fine idea.
God damn it! God damn it!
I ran and ran, just like Jenny told me to. I ran so far and so fast, pretty soon I was all by myself, which was a bad thing.
Bubba.
Bubba was my best good friend. I had to make sure that he was okay.
Lieutenant Dan! God damn it! Damn it! God damn it!
Then it felt like something just jumped up and bit me.
Where the hell you think you're going?
Bubba.
God damn it, that's an order! I gotta find Bubba!
Now I'm gonna be all right.
If I'd have known this was going to be the last time me and Bubba was going to talk, I'd have thought of something better to say.
Hey, Bubba.
Hey, Forrest, why did this happen?
Got shot. Then Bubba said something I won't ever forget.
I want to go home.
Bubba was my best good friend. Even I know that ain't something you can find just around the corner. Bubba was going to be a shrimp and boat captain.
Jumped up and bit
He
ya.
died right there by that river in Vietnam. That's all I have to say about that.
It was a bullet. What?
Bullet?
It jumped up and bit you.
Oh, yes, sir. Bit me directly in the buttocks. They said it was $1 million wound, but the Army must keep that money because I still ain't seen a nickel of that $1 million. The only good thing about being wounded in the buttocks is the ice cream. They gave me all the ice cream I could eat. And guess what? A good friend of mine was in the bed right next door. Lieutenant Dan, I got you some ice cream. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
It's time for your bath, Lieutenant.
For some reason, ping pong came very natural to me, so I started playing it all the time. I played ping pong even when I didn't have anyone to play ping pong with. Even Lieutenant Dan would come and watch me play. I played ping pong so much, I even played it in my sleep.
You listen to me. We all have a destiny. Nothing just happens. It's all part of a plan. I should have died out there with my men. But now, I'm nothing but a goddamn simple, a legless freak. Look at me. See that? Do you know what it's like not to be able to use your legs?
Yes, sir, I do.
Did you hear what I said? You cheated me. I had a destiny. I was supposed to die in the field with honor. That was my destiny, and you cheated me out of it. You understand what I'm saying, Gump? This wasn't supposed to happen. Not to me. I had a destiny. I was Lieutenant Dan Taylor.
You still in it, Dan.
Look at me. What am I going to do now? What am I going to do now?
America owes you a debt of gratitude, son. I understand you were a woman. Where were you hit?
In the buttocks, son.
Oh, that must be a sight. I'd like to see that. Oh, damn, son.
I want you to have this.
Forrest, I can't keep this.
I got it just by doing what you told me to do.
Why are you so good to me?
You're my girl.
I'll always be your girl.
But all I did was play ping pong.
They gave you Congressional Medal of Honor.
That's Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan!
They gave you Congressional Medal of Honor.
Yes, sir, they surely did.
They gave you, an imbecile, a moron who goes on television and makes a fool out of himself in front of the whole damn country, the Congressional Medal of Honor.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's just perfect. Yeah, well, I just got one thing to say to that. God damn bless America.
Hey! Are you blind? I'm walking here!
Have you found Jesus yet?
I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for him, sir.
Kiss my crippled ass. God is listening. What a crock of shit.
I'm going to heaven, Lieutenant Dan.
Now, here then! Driving up here, it's gonna be a shrimp boat, yeah.
I'll tell you what, Gilligan, the day that you are a shrimp boat captain, I will come and be your first mate.
If you're ever a shrimp boat captain, that's the day I'm an astronaut.
And just like that, my service in the United States Army was over. So I went home. I'm home, Mama.
I know.
Now, when I got home, I had no idea, but Mama had all sorts of visitors.
We've had all sorts of visitors.
I didn't stay home for long, promised to Bub. So I went on down to Biola Battery to meet Bubba's family.
Are you crazy or just plain stupid?
Stupid is stupid does, Miss Blue.
Yes.
And, of course, I paid my respect to Bubba himself. Hey, Bubba, it's me, Forrest Gump. I remember everything you said, and I got it all figured out.
Are you stupid or something?
Stupid is stupid does, sir. When I was in China on the All-American
Ping pong team. I just love playing ping pong with my Flexo Lights ping pong power.
Lieutenant Dan, what are you doing here?
Well, thought I'd try my sea legs. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan? Yes, I know that.
Well,
Captain Forrest Gump.
Where the hell's this God of yours?
God showed up.
Still no shrimp.
Lieutenant Dan.
How are we going to find them?
Maybe you should just pray for shrimp.
So I went to church every Sunday. Sometimes Lieutenant Dan came too. He left the praying up to me. We were the only boat left standing. Bubba Gump Shrimp's what they got. Bubba Gump Shrimp. It's a household name.
Bubba Gump.
Life is a box of chocolates, Forrest. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mama always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them. Even though Bubba was dead, Lieutenant Dan said I was nuts. I gave Bubba's mama Bubba's share. You know what? She didn't have to work in nobody's kitchen no more. I cut that grass for free. But at night time, I'd always think of Jenny. She was there.
Hello, Forrest.
Hello, Jenny. Jenny came back and stayed with me. I'd jabber on like a monkey in a tree. Sometimes, I guess there just aren't enough rocks. We was like peas and carrots again. She even showed me how to dance. Will you marry me? I'd make a good husband, Jenny, but you won't marry me.
You don't want to marry me.
Why don't you love me, Jenny? I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. That day, for no particular reason, I decided to go for a little run. So I ran across the great state of Alabama. I ran clear across Alabama. I ran clear to the ocean. I figured since I'd gone this far, when I got tired, I slept. When I got hungry, I ate. When I had to go, I went.
Why are you doing this?
I just felt like running. I just felt like running. So I got company. I got more company. Even more people joined in.
Hey, man, you just ran through a big pile of dog shit.
It happens.
Shit?
Sometimes. I had run for 3 years, 2 months, 14 days, and 16 hours. I'm pretty tired. Think I'll go home now. And just like that, my running days was over, so I went home to Alabama. I got your letter. You got air conditioning. I ate some.
Hello, Mr. Gump.
Hello.
I'm a mama. His name's Forrest. You're his daddy, Forrest.
Is he smart?
He's very smart. He's one of the smartest in his class. I'm sick.
What, do you have a cough due to cold?
I have some kind of virus.
Jenny, you and little Forrest come stay at my house in Greenbow.
Would you marry me, Forrest?
Okay. Lieutenant Dan.
Hello, Forrest.
You got new legs. New legs.
Custom-made titanium alloy.
Magic legs. This is my Jenny. Hey.
I love you.
You died on a Saturday morning. I had you placed under a tree. Dying was a part of life. And every night we read a book. You're so smart, Jenny. If we each have a destiny, or if we're all just floating around accidental like on a breeze. I miss you, Jenny. If there's anything you need, I won't be far away. Here's your bus. My favorite book. Hey, Forrest, I want to tell you I love you.
I love you too, Daddy.
I'll be right here when you get back.
You understand this bus to the school now, don't you?
Of course, the newer Dorothy, yours, 9 Forrest Gump.
Dun, 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 dun. We played it again, yay! When I get bored, I play something. When I get bored. Like the when I grow up thing they used to have. When I grow up, I want to be a fireman. When I grow up. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Let's see. I'm going to put that in there too. Like I said, this is going to be the batch that goes directly to the Zen pool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Thank you, Admiral. Bum 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 bum. Fee fi fo fum fum fum. Da 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 bum 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 ba da da. Hi hi. And 62. That jumps it up there. Nice, 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 nice. 45, 35, 35. I sit alone and watch your light, my only friend, through teenage nights and everything I had to know. I heard it on my radio. It gave us all those old-time stars, like War of the Worlds, invaded by Mars. You made us laugh, you made us cry, you made us feel like we could fly. Radio. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio blah blah, Radio what's new. Someone still loves you. Provide quarantine enforcement patrols. I just don't have enough oomph for all that, do I? Damn. Nope. Crap on a cracker. Sandwich Thursdays. I don't have any meat for a sandwich tomorrow. Dang, I forgot to get any lunch meat. Shiz no. Oh well. That's the name of the game. There you go, boogity boogity, there you go, boogity boogity. He's just in the mood to ride in the nude. He's just as proud as he can be. In his anatomy, he gon' give us a peek. Oh yes, they caught him the streak. Boogity boogity, he likes to show off his physique. Boogity boogie, he's just as proud as he can be. His anatomy. Shh, little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird. That mockingbird don't sing. Papa's gonna buy you a diamond ring. That diamond ring turns brass. Papa's gonna buy you a looking glass. That looking glass gets broke. Papa's gonna buy you a billy goat. That billy goat won't pull. Papa's gonna buy you a friggin' bull. Arr. Meanwhile, in Boresville, USA. Oh, damn, it's already captured. I hate it when his zone's already captured. Ba 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 boom. Smelly old shoes. Poink. Y'all go there. I'll go over here. You didn't shoot me. It's too far away. A soldier. Ooh, and we are incapacitated. Carter, no, Carter, no, Carter, no, Carter. Carter, oh my god, really? Come on, Tilk, come on, Tilk, you got this, Tilk. Come on, Tilk, come on, Tilk, come on. Come on, Tilk, come on, and you're unconscious. Okay, well, here we go again. Patriotic class on sci-fi. It's not like I run too fast. It doesn't make sense. Indeed, boy, indeed. I confused. Okay. Run! It's like I need an auto run button. It just presses it. Rhymes keep their secrets, will unfold beyond the star. There upon the rainbow is the answer to a never-ending story. Story. Kaboom! Explosion. I closed my eyes and just kept running. Ugh. There we go. Come on. Come on, everybody. Captain James Tiberius Carrick of the Starship Enterprise. Stardiac. How many times you gotta shoot it? Okay, there it goes. I just can't get you out of my head. All your love is the thing I'm thinking about. There we go. Alright. Right on top of that. Went so fast, it's funny. That's F-U-N-N-Y. Or is it funny? Funny? E-H? Funny? It's not that funny. It's not that funny. You don't find me laughing, do you? Personal shields losing power. You ever remember back when Doctor Who used to come on Saturdays? Are they even having a Christmas special this year? Pistol whipped to perfection. No, you did not shoot me. Okay, thanks.
Murddox says, "Sups meow meow."
Meow meow. What's up? SGNS. Stennis. And then M-O-E-W. Moeal. Moe.
Murddox says, "Playing some Star Citizen."
Star Citizen. I have not heard of.
Murddox says, "It's their free fly week."
Free fly. Free flying. I've heard you mention it in here, but I have no idea what that is. Is it fun and educational? It's like Star Trek but better, or what? Oh my goodness. You're watching Friday Prime. Sit alone and watch your life.
Murdoch says, "Yeah, you can earn everything in game, but you have to have a good computer and GPU. It helps to have joysticks and know how to use them. I'll find a good link."
As opposed to a bad link. They give you a bad one that's got hacks and viruses and worms all in it. Here you go. So it's not Steam or anything?
Murdoch says, "Hardy har har."
Yardy har har. Hordy hor hor. Hardy? Hardy.
Murddox says, https://www.youtube.com/watch, v equals SWBCCVBRTL4. OXNYX053 says, I thought there was $3040 account setup thingy.
Hello, Ox. The Ox is in class. The Ox has arrived. He's Oxen. How are you doing, Ox? How's your tooth? How was the madness of life?
Murdoch says, compared to buy-in ships that cost $1,000 or more, that is nothing. OXNYX053 says, yep.
It's still $30 to $40. And I'm a cheapskate when it comes to money.
Murdoch says, but you can earn everything in game, so.
You can earn everything in game.
OXNYX053 says, surgery is scheduled for January 14th?
Yes. I remember you saying something like that, along the lines of that. I'd forgotten the exact date, but I knew that it was going to be next year in the early months. I just wondered how it's doing right now.
Murdoch says, I put the link in chat at Scorp, wanna give it a watch.
Yes, I see the link. Don't know if I can play it right now, though. How long is the video?
Murdoch says, 10 hours long.
10 hours long. I better hurry and get started.
OXNYX053 says, just find some steamer giving away account codes or membership links.
How big is the installation for it?
Murdoch says, I can get him a link.
Get a link.
OXNYX053 says, the member link doesn't get you in for free, but will get you a free better than starter ship, and you both get a resource bundle.
Bundle.
From this distant vantage point, the Earth might not seem of any particular interest. But for us, it's different.
The only conditions modern humans have ever known so far are changing.
At the end of day.
Okay, there's some music. I'll have to go back to that.
OXNYX053 says, I technically mod in a SC streamer's stream. BUTHE's gone dark. Something about a divorce.
You. Divorce. Well, the visuals that I saw just of that looked pretty good so far. I don't know if I could learn a new game. My mind has kind of gotten to where I can't learn new things. Like, no matter how many times someone tells me something, I can't retain it. I don't know why.
Murdoch says, at Scorpwana, if you ever want to give the code a try, I whispered it.
The code. Okay. I'll, Is it like on Steam or something? Or is it like a separate type gaming thing?
Murddox says, also I have many ships so you can do bounty missions and use a turret or something without having to fly anything at the moment. Murddox says, it has a separate launcher.
Gotcha. Got your. Kaboom! Oh, 6 is good. Alright. Exchange. I gotta build my Zen back up since I blew it.
Stream Elements says, at Scorpwana you still streaming?
Unfortunately.
OXNYX053 says, I use the exactable for Stow anyway.
Executable? Great gravies. Fire Marshal Bill.
OXNYX053 says, executable.
Executable. Oh, you don't go through Steam? Do you do the Arc Launcher? Or just the exe itself? The executable / program. So Steam doesn't log your hours played? Let me look at mine, just because I'm curious.
OXNYX053 says, thank goodness for spell chalk. The exe itself. Murdoch says, at Oxnix053 what do you mean Devo Race? Let me guess his wife is Devo racing him because of the ships he bought in SC? LOL.
See, I have played 4,090 hours in Star Trek Online. Throughout the whole time that I've ever had it. According to Steam. Now, I know if you do played like there and go to the combat log, it's just going to tell you how many your current character has played. This character has been in game for a total of 8 days, 4 hours to give
OXNYX053 says, well he fifth get the 15k pack, but I think her string of lovers had an effect also.
Ooh, that could affect the thing, yeah. He's gonna lose the boat. He's gonna lose the truck. He's gonna lose the house and the kids. Unless he plays that record backwards. That ain't my truck. It's about time I started updating a lot of the games I have.
Murdoch says, I have no interest in marrying a loose woman like that. Guess it's just me and my cat.
Just you and your pussy?
Murdoch says, meow meow equals.
Meow meow kitty kitty.
OXNYX053 says, he kept the truck, they sold the house, the kids are all past college and moved out.
Ah. And no dog, huh? Why? Nobody.
OXNYX053 says, I'm a year older than him, and have a 4-year-old. Murdoch says, it's a common story these days, women want to be in charge and own everything.
I don't understand it really. Obsessive need for things. And being in charge of stuff, or pretending to be in charge, thinking they are in charge. Person, anybody. Probably one of those things, she goes to somebody else, things are okay for a while, and then bam, they have problems there too. So then she just jumps to someone else. Steady domino effect.
OXNYX053 says, she was a supervisor at work, till he got promoted to detective. Murddox says, we are expendable, once we give them a kid they are ready to run off with it and half or all your stuff, then use the court to make you pay them money the rest of your life.
Dino disaster. Thank you, Streamlabs. That was great. Streamlabs reminded me that every time I stream, it goes down the toilet, no matter what. Luckily for me, I have no children's. I have no life, therefore I'd have nothing. I have Star Trek Online, of which I played a little bit earlier today. Right now my Archer character has got the 22nd Century full 3-piece set, which it drained me of the Zen that I had to do that. Didn't really get any kind of good things though with all the keys. As the drop rate just went down for Infinity and all that, like as far as the good shit. Lollipop, I'm on the good shit. Lollipop, it's a sweet shit through a candy shop. Guess if in Infinity packs and all that kind of stuff keep building up more junk from previous packs, they're more prone to having just junk or whatever. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun. Just thinking about tomorrow. Clears away the stubborns and the sorrow. Rare.
OXNYX053 says, the devs have put a metric in the system that increases your chance of getting an epic item in the packs that stacks until you earn one.
Ah. So every time that you do, like, use them, it kind of builds, like, in the percentage. Much like whenever you're upgrading an item in game. Goes to epic. So out of like 1,000 keys, you're guaranteed to get something. Flanking damage detected. Been looking through the game files today. Just a little of them, not a lot, you know.
OXNYX053 says, I would assume so, albeit at a much slower rate. And I think they put it at 500.
That way they don't let the person suffer too much. I was just looking around in the game files today. I got an extractor, and there's these hog files, HOGG files, that store all this stuff in like a compressed cab type thing, or how the cab files used to be. There's a bunch of shit in this game. And Foundry is still like, you know, the objects of Foundry are still in the game, but there's no Foundry. Or the files, I should say. But it's disabled. I was just curious. Is that all? Yeah. Because I had this idea for like a list or something of items and how powerful they are by default, you know, without any kind of amping up or modifiers or anything like that. So then I thought, well, they need icons. So I started going through the game files, like looking for icons, and found the compression for them and all that. But then I'm thinking, how in the world would I get the default values of each individual item and make a list if it's scattered all the time? You know, because that's what I was going to do. Is just going to make like a little thing where, you know, click like a thing here, like what kind of weapon this is, and the actual readout of it without all the junk. But I think that'll be impossible because there's so much shit in this game. You can do it the hard way, like actually getting every single piece. Yeah. I even had the idea, like, what if I started another free account and never got any endeavors, never upgraded any of the equipment? Get a rough estimation of how it's done. I see it in my head, but I don't want to go through that whole like project or whatever. And then I look at the wiki, like the fandom wiki, and it's got like the item like listed there, but it never has anything about like its, you know, damage or some of the information about it. It's just blank underline, and I'm thinking, yeah, they couldn't get that information either. It's got to be listed somewhere, though. That's why I started branching through the files today and looking around for stuff. Instead of like having to always just type in Google and say, all right, which is the best phaser or something, you know, just have this list that you can just like go to, that you can sort by damage output or something and categorize it like phaser this, whatever, like that, you know, just look at it. Unless somebody's already got something like that out there and I'm just not aware of it. It would be a big endeavor to do anyway. I just can't get you out of my head.
OXNYX053 says, there is a Google Doc that you can find that does it.
Oh, it's just a document? Is it up to date, though? I'd just like to know where everybody got the values from. Like the damage values of each individual item. If it was extracted from the game at somewhere or whatever. There's a lot of game files. In fact, there's the data hog. It's like 2-point-something gigs. Just that file itself, which contains all the data values of the game, like the core of it all, but not database. I couldn't find a database for it. I don't know if that's somewhere else. I really needed to look back into that. I deleted it already though. But I found the these icons. You know, like where's it at? These guys here. You know, all this. They're interesting. They're off by a number. They're not even. It's so weird. The icons aren't even. Not an even number of pixels. It just had like a little brain fart of an idea.
OXNYX053 says, it is a spreadsheet run by a DPS league. You can select your weapon, MK, type, and procs and it spits out how much damage at what power level.
Oh wow, that's cool. You have to like join that...
OXNYX053 says, it has most specialty weapons types.
Is it just for their use only though? Like, do you have to join their thing just to view that? Or do they provide that for everyone? I guess I need to be using these ships.
OXNYX053 says, not that I know of. I've been able to use it and I am not a member.
Okay. That's cool. I'll look into that. I would just wonder where they got the default values for the damage in order to do the multipliers and stuff like that for it. The percentage multiplying. 'Cause everything starts at a base amount, and then it like the number at which it increases.
OXNYX053 says, but that was years ago. And I found it off Reddit.
Yeah. That would mean it's either like it could have changed by then to where only certain people can view it or whatever. I'll definitely look it up though. I've just been curious about like how to find the most powerful of something, because I want to get different ground weapons for a lot of my alternate characters, you know, and I want them to have something that's good to use in like the boss battle zone. Because the dice and guns just default, and it doesn't seem like it really does as much.
Murddox says, the firework launcher is pretty meta.
Firework launcher. The firework? You got 2 minutes outstanding offers, boy. Okay. Let's see. Withdrawal. It's going through withdrawals. Da 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 da. As soon as the boat had hit the water. I found like some things page out there where you click on stuff and can select what item it is, and
OXNYX053 says, a decent freebie is a Radiant AP split beam rifle from the Iconian rep boxes or store.
Is there anything like to just like shoot like maybe once or twice and just drain them completely, you know? Like a super burst without having to do the alternate shooting or anything. Because I've been using the same weapons, and I want to try to get each person their own thing. Like, you know, I have this Klingon right here. She's got a plasma weapon. Well, I want to get her like a disruptor weapon, but I want to get her a powerful one in the disruptor field. And every time I look one up, I can't really find what I'm looking for as far as design. Because I hate the blast assault rifles. Because they don't fire fast enough for me. I like the rapid fire stuff, you know, like the mini guns or something like that.
Murddox says, dude, the one I got is great. It's the Terran high density beam weapon with crit HX2 and DMGX2 when you get it to epic.
Yeah, but you said you got that off like the Lobby, right? I don't have any more Lobby now.
Murddox says, you get it from the Terran store, it's rep store.
Reputation?
Murddox says, no, it's not Lobby.
Oh, okay. Damn, I have this one all over the damn place. I never did get this one set. Ooh, a drone. Drone? Drone, is that you, Drone?
Judas D. Cott says, "He just too high."
He just too high, you too. Love text to speech. How are you doing? Did you stream today? Or are you about to? Yay. Welcome to the unbearable gameplay known as Star Trek Online. Ah.
Judas D. Cott says, "Doing good. Just got home from work." Murddox says, "Hindro07 Hindro skull at Judas D. Cott."
07.
Murdox says, "Wanna load up some Star Citizen and run some bounties with me?"
Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Luckily for me, I was off work today. And I've not had a Saturday off in like forever. And I didn't get called, so I'm glad for that.
Judas D. Cott says, "No stream tonight. Gotta work a double tomorrow."
Ew. I hate doubles. They suck.
Murdox says, "At Scorp wanna watch that video later, K?"
Yes, I'm definitely gonna watch it.
OXNYX053 says, "Gah."
I can barely work a single these days, much less work a double anymore. At some point, they're no longer double shifts, it's just one long shift. Ah, didn't get nothing for that. Too many people.
Judas D. Cott says, "For real."
Since I work in retail, if you get like, if they call you up and say, "Hey, we need you to work the morning," then you're like, "But I'm already working the evening." Well, we'll just give you an hour break then between. And you're like, "Okay, yeah." So it's just a little break in between. It's nothing. It's not like you're gonna go all the way home and then relax for a few hours and then go back. You know, they just keep you there. Die, lithium, die.
Judas D. Cott says, "LOL, I don't get breaks."
Ouch. That sucks. That's harsh. I mean, if you're constantly like, if you're moving around at a job or something like that, you have no time to like maybe sit or something. There's got to be a way to like relax somehow. One more. Okay, where are we at? We're right here, so turn around. Tourah.
Murdoch says, "At Judas D. Cott, we need you in aisle 5, please, thanks."
There's a cleanup in aisle 5. Yeah, some kid went through there and just vomited all over the floor. It's been
Judas
sitting there
D.
all
Cott
day.
says, "Drink a beer in the walk-in, LOL."
Spill response. You get all the paper towels in the mop bucket and the Lysol. Or one of the things that gets me sometimes, those that diarrhea all over the floor. Those are the fun ones. Diarrhea. When you're sliding into first and you feel that sudden burst. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. Sliding into third and you feel a juicy turd. Diarrhea. when you have to clean a toilet at work or whatever, and say, since I work in retail, customers, you know, they go in there all the time, and you have to clean underneath the toilet, but the top of the toilet's fine. Like, how in the world did that get under there? How did it get on this wall, you know? How did it get on the ceiling? No, I'm kidding. They don't get on the ceiling. Not yet, anyway.
Judas D. Cott says, glad I don't work retail anymore. Keep me in the kitchen.
Oh, food service industry is even worse. But only if you're dealing with the people, though. That's... Yeah, if you got a kitchen job, stay in the kitchen, you know. Stay away from people. That's the best job. And those higher-ups that always think they're better than, you know, everyone else. Those with the nose stuck in the air half the time. More.
Judas D. Cott says, true, fuck being a server. Never again.
Never again.
OXNYX053 says, that is one of the reasons I like trucking.
Well, yeah, you get to be in a big rig, you know, and if someone pisses you off, just run them over. Maybe the last time you run anybody over, but still. Yeah. I don't know, that would make me even more nervous, having to drive around where people are, you know, darting in front of you and all that kind of stuff. Then again, I can barely like stay awake while driving, so that would be a problem for me too. Or the point where I'm like, how did I get here? Oh, you drove. I did? Huh. What? Well, I don't recall that happening at all. That's why I have a little motto that I say, I tend to forget traumatic events.
Murddox says,
since I work
the ladies love my pickup line. You wanna see my big rig?
Do they think your tractor's sexy? It really turned them on. They're really staring at ye. Okay. What if I canceled that, put it all back, because that's what that's for. So cancel that offer, withdraw the offer. Or well, I could have just, and then 500, which is max, then 48000 to get 96 Zen eventually there. That way I can build my Zen back up a little bit since I blew it all yesterday. I blew my whole load at Zen yesterday. Cannons is done. Yay. Ushanka finally has her cannons done. Let me collect this here, Admiralty. And that. Let's see, 10. I'm really getting impressed with my archer character. All the little tweaks and stuff are really helping. Even, you know, I still blow up and everything. But that's just me. I'm not good at it, you know. So. If he's not Star Trek, if he's not exploding, yeah. He's no Star Trek. This is just death from above. That William Shatner movie was on TV today, where he is a traveler. It comes to a town and there's like witchcraft and stuff, and his eyes like go black or whatever. But one, they made the Kirk mask.
Murdoch says, "It's cool you like your job. I tried trucking. It wasn't for me. I loved the driving part, but the combat-y stuff, money, and being out too long at a time was enough for me."
So the open road was okay, but whenever it got like the company was doing their own little thing and screwing you over and making you like wait long and take too long doing other things. But the driving part was good, but the rest, the political part of the company, I guess, and all that crap,
Murdoch
right?
says, "Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what makes a lot of jobs suck. You know, the actual job is not that bad. It's the behind the scenes of a job and all the little tiny pieces of it that, you know.
OXNYX053 says, I've got a team driving gig now. If you can find a partner you can work with, it sidesteps a lot of the issues.
Well, if you can get along, yeah, that's great.
Murddox says, that's cool, man.
That cool, man. That's cool, yo. 160. I probably can't do that one, can I?
Murddox says, gonna load up some stow.
Gonna load the stow. Man, I was so bored earlier since, you know, nobody ever comes in these things. That's okay, because I just play for playing. But I loaded up my Star Trek, not Star Trek. What the hell? My Forrest Gump in a nutshell audio clip. It's like audio samples from the whole movie in the order of the movie, just played back to back. It's like a 11 to 14 minute clip, depending. I can't remember exactly because one readout always said 14, one said 11.
OXNYX053 says, killing the dinos just now.
Oh, I just now cleaned the dinos right now. Strung them up like a deer. Had right there, got their back legs up in that tree right there. You skin them real good. You know, get all them guts out of them. Yeah, it's a good toy. I got you there. Let's see. 60, 50, 50. That'd be good enough. 7 of those. I progressed my Gamma recruit a little bit further too on his Admiralty. So one of these days, I'll have where's it at? In progress. I'll have that unlocked. Reach level 10 in 3 campaigns. That will have another little option to do that. Kaboom! One other thing I saw in the game files today when I was bored just looking through them, with the compressed game files, was the Xbox controller layout is in the game, like the actual thing itself. They have it hidden though. And I've noticed before whenever I would have my my Xbox controller plugged into the computer from playing some game earlier or whatever.
Judas D. Cott says, really?
Yeah. I mean, I can plug it in, and there's a few things you can do with the Xbox controller in this game. It even shows like the little the YXAB.
OXNYX053 says, you can play this game on a PC with an Xbox controller.
How bad though? Because I've never really tried to play it with it before. I've just had it plugged in. Let me untangle it. I have to keep it connected to the wire because the charge thing broke or ran dead or whatever it was. Buck Rogers comes in wearing barely anything.
OXNYX053 says, well, if you use macros, just fine.
Look at that. Yeah, Xbox controller. Any buttons do anything? Jump. You can press B to change it to, well, the wrong button. First person shooter mode. Which I think is default for Xbox. Huh. I didn't even know you can control the character with this. That's interesting.
Judas D. Cott says, yup.
Just can't fire anything. Well, I have nothing to shoot at, so I don't know. Well, I can't run. I could probably totally set this up to be like an Xbox type experience. We're gonna get there eventually. Let's see. Shift to run. Let's see. Where's the friggin' enemy at? When I need to shoot stuff, there's nothing out there ever. I hate that. Shunky's pissed. She pissed off Klingon. She's pissed. Yeah, you can't really do much though. Just move around. I'm guessing you could fire if I had an enemy to shoot at. Huh. Frost boots. Ooh, moving the mouse. See, the mouse moves really too quick for me for that. That's why I have it on that auto thing all the time. Which press B. Damn it! Press the wrong button again.
Judas D. Cott says, if you click down on the left thumbstick you should be able to run.
Yeah, it doesn't do that on here. I can probably set the control for that. Let's see. Options. Controller. Huh. Yeah, look at the options for the controller. Joysticks off, on. Xbox gamepads on. Damn it. I clicked cancel. Okay. Options. Huh. Well, we're automatically squatting for some reason, so that's something. Controls. Okay, no. Keybinds, I guess. Show keyboard. Nope. Huh. I'll definitely look into this because I want to figure out the experience of that. Look, it automatically shifted it back off again. Interesting. I didn't even know we had a keyboard on here. Why in the world am I squatting down? So you can zoom in and out with right thumbstick on PC. Move the character all around and everything like that. Can't make them lunge or anything. It's like they barely have Xbox compatibility. But it says Xbox controller. It's it's so crazy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to my main character. But I need to look into that because that's always been one of my things. Like when I would play an Xbox game, say like was it Splinter Cell or something? It was something like that. But whenever I'd go to the PC and I was used to playing it on Xbox, I had my other Xbox controller from the whatever Xbox that was. It was 360? Yeah. And I would try to map the keys just like, you know, I get XPatter, which is a program that used to be free that you can use to map game stuff or whatever. I would play it like that until I got used to doing it with a keyboard and mouse. But character, log in, or log out. Let's see, me, because I know like when I've left the Xbox controller plugged in and I'd be in space, I would see the ABAYX just on stuff. And I don't know if it'd be like that right now. Let me beam up to my ship here. That's a good view. I like it. Holodeck time, my ass. Holodeck time. So if I get the controller, yeah, it makes the ship go around in circles. Yeah, they're just not mapped. I guess that's what it is. I'm always pressing the damn scan button. But I want to say at one time I used to see like the actual indicators for the controller. somewhere on the screen when it'll be in combat or something. What the hell? Oh, okay. Somebody's got a Wang. A Wang USS Border Collie. Okay. Let me do some endeavors. Shield healing space. Destroy Indeed ships. Can do that all at once. Okay, we need to go to Spear Allied Zone. Ahead, what factor 2? Dun 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 dun. Alright. Space Battle Zone contact. See, while I don't have an Xbox One, there is one in the house that's not mine. And I've always thought about, you know, borrowing it, hooking it up, and checking out Star Trek Online on it. But then you got the whole thing about like starting over another character, which it's fun to do that, but you just got to be in the mindset for it. Especially if you're starting
Judas
fresh,
Decott
you know?
says, do it.
Do it! Do it! Do it now! Do it, Cotton. You can do it, I know you can. I just gotta find that Xbox One.
Judas Decott says, come join us.
Join us. Come join us. I just would like to see all of the differences, because I just glanced at a few things, you know. Come join us, come join us.
Judas Decott says, we're a hoot LOL.
Well, you know, that way I can sort of play alongside others that are on Xbox as well. I mean, I doubt I'd ever be able to get the same build up as I have, like, for this character, because this character's been, like, going for years. Oh, we need to heal our shields, that's right. Heal shields. So I need to give myself something to heal them with. No, we just need to get shot. Okay. Who can heal? Gary. Gary the Klingon. Alright, I'm going to have to get out of the way of this thing. Who can heal? There's emergency power to shields. Repairs disabled shields. Well, he's got that. Where's it at? It's emergency power to shields 1. I don't even have it. I don't have it even loaded. Why don't I have that loaded? Emergency power to shields. Right there. Huh. Now we're gonna put, no, dang crap. Okay, put that right there. Why did I not have that loaded this whole time? Getting that. Alright, go back down. I love how I'm pressing the other direction. It's going that way instead. Yeah, I have no control over my own ship. I'm the captain of this ship. I'm totally capable command here. Feel a heavy bishop. By your ship. Fire. Shoot at me thing. Come on. More. Get into that explosion. There we go. Come on, get into the explosion. That barely did anything.
Hull integrity below 75%.
Okay, there's a little bit of it. Ooh, the little jello pudding pops down here. They'll do it. The pudding! We'll put your pudding in the pudding in the pudding. Get in there to change. Nope. Okay, went away. I wonder if I could copy, like, one of my characters, like, looks and stuff. I'd want to do that. I'd want to copy this character as best I could possibly. I've never used the character creation or seen it in Xbox before. But that way I can move my character over there. Yes! Doubt I could get this ship though. It took a long time to build it.
Judas D. Cott says, it's laggy AF.
Laggy as fuck. It used to be really laggy on here for me. On PC, like anytime you try to like click on something or like have it do something else or load up a costume, it would just take forever, and even the character itself would kind of like jerk around a little bit, like it's trying to catch back up with the frame rate.
Judas D. Cott says, hence why I haven't done anything with it.
Ah, when you start out a character on there, do you just like whatever's available, you just click something random and go with it? That section's captured, isn't it? I guess you'd have to devote like several hours to making just the face. That's what I did with this one back when it was slow. Target shields have failed. Target. Come on. I would remove my shields, but damn, they're so powerful. I'm not supposed to be powerful.
Judas D. Cott says, I did the first time. Probably why he looks like a tool, lol. OXNYX053 says, Stowe being laggy is normal. Standard ease of life tip for Taylor, turn off show pieces I do not own.
I have noticed that on here, PC, when we go to the Zen store, used to it would lag for me real bad whenever I scrolled through stuff like this. But now it's smooth. I don't know if that has something to do with the lighting 2.0 change or whatever that they did, because they're constantly like changing some things. One. Target shields have failed. Your target shield have failed.
Judas D. Cott says, store is laggy AF too.
Yeah, but now like on PC it's not, because they took out some sort of, what was it? It was one of the 3D3 older versions or something for like older systems and stuff. So
Judas D. Cott says, not as bad as Taylor.
Taylor! I'll have to check that out. I just wish y'all in the Xbox community had this ability to have the power bar or hot bar like more populated and stuff. Like to put whatever you want right there and assign keybinds, and that
Murddox
code's probably
says,
in there somewhere.
Indro yoink danded kick nemer hype nemer wolverine.
For real, yo. I need something to suck my shields down. I should have played with the board. If I started a fresh character like that, I'd have to go TOS. But only when the temporal agent stuff is going on too. So whenever that comes to Xbox.
Murddox says, well that sucks though. I don't have lag in Stowe.
Well, I don't have the lag that I used to have. Heck, before, just on this character, anytime I wanted to use the fleet thing here, Fleet Support 3, I would hover over it and the whole screen would just start like skipping frames and stuff. But then I'd click off of it, it'd be fine. Back on it, it would do it. And I don't know what happened to change that. Then someone had posted in the chat on ESD one day that one of their in-game like devices or something was causing lag every time they hovered over it with their mouse. And so they posted the thing, you know, like moved it into the chat where you could see it. And whenever I would hover over it, it would cause me to lag. When other people hovered over it, it caused them to lag too. There was no explanation for it. It just eventually
Murddox
went away.
says, I do keep timing out in Twitch though for some reason.
I don't know if that's me, like if what I'm ever doing is causing that problem. Where are some enemies at? My gosh, this is hilarious. Fuck. Let's see. Need a Triway something. Klingon Point Delta. I need that. We'll go there. Maybe zoom across the...
Grumpy Old Nord has rated you with a party of 28. Grumpy Old Nord has rated you with a party of 28. Murddox says,
Old Nord.
My internet is 480 downloads, so don't think it's my download.
Hello,
Grumpy
Grumpy.
Old Nord says,
Here we go.
Grumpy 89 Red Alert Tomb Raid, 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 Grumpy 89 Red Alert Tomb Raid. Grumpy Old Nord says, LUL.
Hit me with it again.
Says, OMG LOL. Murddox says, Hindro07 at Grumpy Old Nord Hindro Hi. Grumpy Old Nord says, that is freaking great. LUL.
Yeah, I know.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, OMG WTFGs. Judas D. Cott says, that was a sick beat. OFW_Osiris says, KEK.
Hello, Grumpy Old Nord. How was your stream, sir?
OFW_Osiris says, savage.
Savage.
OXNYX053 says, got my kids' attention.
Like the Macho Man.
Victoria_Thielen says, AlphaBravoGaming007 says, Grumpy Old Nord says, it was good. Hope you have a great one.
Thank you, dude.
07.
Thanks for a raid, dude.
Judas D. Cott says, LMAOOO.
That's awesome. Thank you for the raid, dude. And 07 to you too as well. Salute. Hello, Victoria. How are you? I'm trying to get an Endeavor.
Victoria_Thielen says, Grumpy Old Nord says, NINIPEPEPENINININISSSS, winky face. Grumpy Old Nord says, I leave you with that.
Yeah, I know. I know how you don't like the text-to-speech thing. That's right, though. It's I enjoy it.
Streamlabs says, Grumpy Old Nord is now lurking B.
I enjoy when people have fun with it, because I used to have a lot of fun with text-to-speech way back in the day, my IRC days. It would just make everyone laugh, and I have it just because, you know, I'm bad at paying attention wrong or whatever. And it's great to. It's like the computer's talking. So there you go. As long as you don't type pharynginer. I need something to suck my shields. Suckers my shields. That's awesome. I do appreciate the rating. I just feel it's always wasted on me, though.
Victoria_Thielen says, you need a tampon for your pharynginer?
Tampoon.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, Borg will suck our shields like Nathiong.
True. I wanted to come here to do some of the Undine stuff, you know, to destroy them, but I keep focusing more on trying to do the shield thing. So yeah, I will definitely go to the Borg. They have that special console or whatever that sucks the stuff out of it. Fire. I don't have my voice attack on to operate the ship with just voice. I haven't been using it lately. Warning. I guess I need to make the voice to chat or voice to text thing like, or text to speech. What the heck ever. Where it doesn't do the symbols and stuff, because that's apparently like more annoying than than just regular text for it. I like it though. I think it's hilarious. Let's see.
Victoria_Thielen says, such as?
Such as. Well, it's funny. It makes me laugh.
Victoria_Thielen says, Grumpy89 fly swatter.
I like it. Come on, 3 more, just Undine. These aren't, they're Voth, aren't they? Voth. There we go, 30. Boom. Very rare personal endeavor.
Victoria_Thielen says, number. Number?
Number from the waist down? Let's see. Go out into space so I don't get caught by all this. What if a Dyson sphere really existed out there? Like this? That would blow everybody's mind. Ooh, we can probably do that with the event. I can't do the event yet.
Victoria_Thielen says, probably does.
I hope it does. That would mean we're not the only idiots out here in the world. Conduit. Because I don't want to do the damn Hive Onslaught again, since it AFK penalty me that day. Cold check the Night Stalker.
Victoria_Thielen says, there's no possible way we're the only sentient life in the universe.
I know, right? And tell that to Bible thumpers.
Victoria_Thielen says, absolutely improbable.
What was it a few years ago? Something blocked a star's light or something like that, and they said the only thing that could do that is a Dyson sphere. We don't want to do a deep space encounter. We want to go for a TFO. TFO. I mean, I could see that being like a future of humanity.
Victoria_Thielen says, a planet.
Yeah, it could be a planet, but that's thinking too small. I want to think something big, like a made object that's circling a sun that is around it, harnessing the energy from it or whatever. Like the probable future that we'll all have, where when the universe is like almost at its end, and if humanity's still around by then, like the very last star.
Victoria_Thielen says, why not a Dyson cube?
Dyson cube? Yeah. How about a Dyson vacuum cleaner? Sucking space. But no, like whenever like the very last star is alive, you know, and here's humanity just. Like a little lifeboat.
Victoria_Thielen says, Dyson dodecahedron.
Oh, wow. Let's make it complicated. That would probably not be that complicated in the future. There we go. But I look on Star Trek and you see like the Dyson Sphere stuff there and like the ancient cultures that created it in the universe of that. And I want to see that happen. Hell, this year we were supposed to have like aliens, right? But that was like backfired or whatever. Instead, we sent Shatner to space. And the QAnon people are like, no, we didn't. NASA's a fraud. Infected the conduit.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data is available.
You will become one with the Borg.
The Borg.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger being a Borg. You will become one with the Borg. Fucking went fast enough.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy
Stop shooting the wrong thing, ship.
OXNYX053 says, Dyson non-equilateral rhomboid.
Might as well go Rubik's Cube, just have it shift around.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
Ass in my elation. Come on, blow me up, blow me up. Oh man, I didn't get any of that explosion.
Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been...
Sucks.
Hull integrity below 75%.
They love my bio. The head warp factor 2. Okay, how far did that put us? 47.
Victoria _Thielen says, Dyson triquetra.
We are a Dyson sphere. According to no one. Okay, let's see. There's the red alert that was happening somewhere. Maybe I can siphon off of that some more. Deep space encounter. Kolchak, the Night Stalker.
Victoria_Thielen says, Dyson Enneagram would be neat.
Make it happen. I want that done yesterday. How was your physical therapy? If you don't mind me asking.
Victoria_Thielen says, not worth a 2.5-hour drive.
You had to drive 2.5 hours to it and then back again? That sucks.
Victoria_Thielen says, just talked, and guy printed out stretches.
Something you could have done over the computer via like
Victoria_Thielen says, almost 1.5 HR there and another back.
That sucks. I'm sorry to tell you. Damn, that could have been like a phone call and said, okay, well, email me this, you know, like, instead of driving. My gosh. So do you have to like regular appointments to go there like every so often? Or can you do these stretches at home?
Victoria_Thielen says, no.
Kaboob. Me and my rock. Oh, come on. Why couldn't I get that boost in my shield? Piece of shit. Piece of shite? You're nothing but a piece of shite, aren't you? Boom. Ooh, I need an explosion. We are Borg. Resistance is futile, or futile, or futile. Warning. Ooh, I got it from nowhere.
Victoria_Thielen says, whoops, forgot to feed the fishies.
Feed them before they eat you. The piranha. Okay, since we got that now, we can go on with the battling.
OXNYX053 says, that seems excessive. Isolated area or possible COVID slowdown. AlphaBravoGaming007 says, if her fishes eat her, that means she fed them way too much.
AlphaBravoGaming007.
OXNYX053 says, the more you know.
The more you know flashes above the screen. That would be kind of a funny thing. The more you know. The more you know. Ooh, nice.
Victoria_Thielen says, no one wants to eat me except Grumpy, but he knows I don't swing that way.
Yay. We did that, red alert. Yay. Yay. Okay. Can we, yeah, okay. Blue. Yo, listen up. Jack McDaniel? Is that you, Jack? Ah. I think that's him. There is a Jack McDaniel that I think whenever there's a the winter event, he's always like rallying everyone to, you know, participate in it and like joining certain instances and fighting the snowman and stuff. It's really fun. Okay, let me go to R&D. R&D. Hyper Impulse, Captain. It's time to do another one of these. Deflector. Sign.
OXNYX053 says, I wonder if you will be able to turn Snork into cats.
That's a good question. With the wand. Well, we won't know until a few months, right? So when is the winter event usually? Is it February? Or January? I don't see why not. I mean, if it's an entity. I don't have the wand on me, though. Jack McDaniel. Jax wins. What am I at now on this thing here? 93.
OXNYX053 says, it was a kit mod, so most likely not. Most mods are inactivated.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's right, because the winter event disables a lot of it so you don't cheat around or whatever like that. That's why like your motion accelerators are disabled and all that stuff. I forgot all about that. I need that to be 100. I think it's 100. I'm not sure. This damn fleet sucks ass. It's the one that I keep going with, though. I'm trying to keep it running. Yeah. Literally nothing happening. Literally. I already clicked on that, didn't I? Energy credits, that can be a good boost.
OXNYX053 says, right, but a gem header bumping on Ketrical White still works.
Well, if it, you know, you can, we could take it as normal people, but we get sickness from it. It's just, huh, a gem hadar. I've never tried a gem hadar.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, www what? OXNYX053 says, it's a device. So not disabled.
But are tribbles? I forget about that. So the tribbles is technically a device. It's a pet.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, www.
That's funny. A blank email from somebody.
OXNYX053 says, tribbles are good. There are winter tribbles that offer AoE buffs for winter.
So I never used all of that. I got my like gingerbread people or whatever in security teams and stuff there. whatnot, but I never like used a lot of stuff. Got that. So tomorrow, that should be able to go up. Right. I'm guessing everything is still the 8-1 exchange. Let me move that over to Archer. Submit offer. Alright, now go to Archer. Change character.
OXNYX053 says, heck, if you've got an old gem recruit, use them for winter. The events count as Ks for your do so many K count.
No, I just got this Kolchak one here that I call Kolchak. This year, right after that event, I think. But I can't wait for it. You know, I love the winter event.
Murddox says, score put tribble, score put tribble, score put tribble.
That's damn right. Lets me put a bushy looking tribble on there that looks like an anus. But it doesn't let me put a cow's one there. Ooh.
OXNYX053 says, if not, start a gem, get a F-suit with residential ENV//residential cold. Either reduce damage taken.
Item sold. That's right, I sold something for just 20,000. Refine, exchange. Cancel that offer, withdrawal. Gives Archer 19. Nice. Yes, see, I got him the reinforced weapon assembly from his 22nd century. That along with this wide arc phase cannons and spatial torpedo launcher. That's the set. That is all three of them for this. So I went through a lot of my Zen that I had left and got a bunch of keys since they're on sale. So I'm completely tapped for Zen now. All gone down to Dwayne. Dyson is at 5. Booyah, mother. Which is odd because I always thought that was already going to be there. No, Dyson should be 6. That's right.
Murdoch says, looks good, P.
Looks good. 250, son of a bitch. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, because it always, what does it do? Damn, I got so much going on through my head right now. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Yeah, like, what is it? Part of the Enterprise. Let's see, 3 there. Careless overload and careful tuning. So I get that. Enable careless overload firing mode for phase cannons and spatial torpedoes for 10 seconds. AOE firing mode with increased damage. Upon firing mode expiration, phase cannons and spatial torpedoes offline for 10 seconds. However, set 3 careful tuning. 100% recharge speed for careless overload, removing expiration penalty from careless overload. So, yeah. I have yet to really use that. I was wanting to upgrade it. Or upgrade that one part of it. And yesterday I also got another vulnerability locator for my phasers. Still need to get some stuff for here though. So I think, what was I doing? I was going through some of these to up there or re-engineer them to where they put more damage output. But at the moment, Let me get those out of the way. At the moment. This magic moment. Accuracy, proton, I don't need that because I'm not ever going to have proton on this character. Withering photons. Never going to use that either. Never. Aaron, never. Never going to use it. Count bind on equip. Bound to account. Let's see. Is this done yet? Where I can do the event yet? No, yet. 11 minutes. Okay. I did it late last night, I think. That's why it's the way it is. So, I'm going to go here and buy a few more Phoenix packs. And maybe 4 of those would be good. Guarantee they're all going to be uncommon whenever I open them up. No, there's a rare. Ooh, an ultra rare. Nice. Or a very rare, rather. And then there. For that, uncommon. For 8, not bad. So I want to upgrade that as much as I can right now. Improvement. Yes. Yes, please. May I have another? Clear slot. 76. Sounds good. Damn, I forgot to slot it. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, what is your tune's name number?
This one right here is called Archer. It's Jonathan Archer. Jonathan Beckett Archer. Sam Beckett has leaped into Archer. Theorizing that one could time travel within his own lifetime, Dr. Sam Beckett stepped into the quantum leap accelerator and vanished. He awoke to find himself trapped in the past, facing mirror images that were not his own, and driven by an unknown force to change history for the better. His only guide on this journey is Al, an observer from his own time, who appears in the form of a hologram that only Sam can see and hear. And so Dr. Beckett finds himself leaping from life to life, striving to put right what once went wrong, and hoping that each time his next leap will be the leap home. Oh boy! See that? What's the situation? Done. That's what it is.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, just as I find you, you fly off.
Oh, you found me. I'm sorry. Well, I got zapped over to the crystalline entity. Is that you in that ship? Oh wow, a lot of visual stuff going on here, killing me. Wow. Why is it doing that here? That's crazy. It's been fine over other space battles, and here it's doing that. What the heck? Yeah, see right here, look at this. Press A, X, B. See that the Xbox buttons are showing. It's really weird. So I have the controller hooked up just to have it there, you know. It's like they didn't know how they wanted to control the game when they created it for PC. Please state the nature of the medical news. And we blowed up again. We blow it.
Victoria_Thielen says, seeing as Xbox and controller was added 10 years after the game came out. AlphaBravoGaming007 says, 12 years ago when this game was made, consoles were not part of their PLA. AlphaBravoGaming007 says, N.
So they've just been incorporating in a little bit of it?
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, LUL.
Well, they, in the options, you know, they've got like Xbox gamepads. Have always been like a thing there. But there's no keys associated with it. Nothing to do, you know. It's just always been weird. Because I was talking to Judas a while ago, whenever he was on.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, you could use a controller.
Lucius. Got one of them weird ships. Look at that. Terrible Jody. Silent. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Is that yours? What is that? That's a big honking ship right there is what that is. That's pretty cool. It's like a bloated Constitution class. Built for power.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, yes, that is me.
Prototype Dreadnought Cruiser T6. Is that just a skin or is that the actual ship that's like a default? 100, that's awesome. You got that warping ship thing.
Victoria_Thielen says, default for Atlas. AlphaBravoGaming007 says, this is the actual ship where you get the best console in game.
Ah. Make believe I'm at 4 minutes left. Duty officers.
Murddox says, "I'll queue us up in 4.
Roger that. Roger. Huh? Roger. Huh? Medical is such a weird word. Medical? Medical. Nepal and her medical doctor. Four nacelles. That's a weird design.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, that ship next to me is going to be my next ship, which I will be getting Monday for my event prize. I cannot wait, yippee.
Cool.
Victoria_Thielen says, great ship though.
Is this the one that it's like it's shifting around? Cause can it like do stuff like the proto matter thing? Or yeah, I saw something like that earlier today, where it like made another ship in front of it or something, or something like that. Something like that.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, it is a great torp boat.
Nice.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, and I love my torps.
I like
Victoria
the...
_Thielen says, it deploys swarmers like when Dickbag from S31 said count again.
Dickbag.
Victoria _Thielen says, I hate the S31 HBC though.
It's a heavy battle cruiser. Heavy. 122. This is with all the gadgets. That was just 103. Poor me over here. I ain't got nothing. Nothing. Get off the shed. That's my saying now whenever someone's not participating in TFOs like I think they should be. I just start yelling at them to get off the shed. It's like Will Ferrell.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, Augie, are you here?
I will punch you in the face!
The USS Pizza Cutter attacking the biggest pizza in space. What are we at now on this countdown? That's when my daily requirement thing resets. It's there. 2, 1, 0. Yay! Sort of. Maybe I gotta refresh the page.
Murddox says, so weird. Event is saying I can claim the final reward even though I haven't completed Fear Toured.
Really? That's weird. Too late. Who's that? Ooh, 40. Wow. Well, I want to run across something of the same type with one of the, I think it was the Delta recruit. I didn't collect all the probes, and yet it let me, like, wow, in every which way. It let me collect the final reward for collecting all of them, even though I never did. So I don't know.
Murdoch says, so guess I will do that after this, and get the miracle juggernaut for the bow trait for my tank.
Juggernaut. The jug or jug or not? That is the question.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, oh my bad, it's you Murdoch, I thought you were Augie cause you have the same in-game name. Victoria _Thielen says, I need Vod Jug. Sad face.
You need a Vog Juggernaut?
Murdoch says, actually it's a different name. Victoria _Thielen says, Ogie is Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Dola! Your pathetic rebellion ends here. The matriarch is having your master on Chronos Smart Week. Then I will make sure she has
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, stick with it, I'm bad like that.
Fools! You cannot defeat me! I will return stronger than ever! Run while you can, coward!
Murdoch says, there can only be one Lucifer, LOL.
There can be only one.
Beagle! Grind your feet. That was coward.
The status report. How fares the battle? And your plan? We get each ship to hit the other? disable their defenses?
It will be the last thing they expect, and the key to their downfall.
Kaboom! Wow, that counted nice.
Quickly, hit the target with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers of the target. Your ship will help rout the virus. Stock won't pull out the target from that range. Must get closer next time. The virus is working. Keep it up. The virus is working. Keep it up.
The virus is working. Keep it up. Damn it.
Quickly, hit the target with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers of the target. Your ship will help rout the virus. Virus is working. Keep it up. A repair ship moving to assist the charge. Take it out before it repairs the mycelial engine.
A repair ship is moving to assist the Christock. Take it out before it repairs the cloaking system.
Nerd. Travis, fly report.
The target is back. Hit it with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers of the target. Your ship will help rout the virus.
For some reason today, I'm experiencing some frame drops. Lagging. Ooh.
Quickly, get to the Christock.
Damn it. Shoot at him. Shoot at him. I'm pressing buttons. No, you want to. Shoot at him. Shut up, man. Please state the nature of the virus. Please.
We need to pull it back and hit it with the virus.
The Christock has you in her sights. The attack must hit the target.
Yar, he must hit the tar.
Moving to assist the target. Take it out before it repairs the mycelial engine. Quickly, hit the target with the virus. Stay within 4 kilometers of the target. Your ship will help rout the virus.
A repair ship is moving to assist the Christock. Take it out before it repairs the cloaking system.
Mycelial engine is deactivated. The dog is vulnerable. Keep those repair ships in check so we can focus on the Christock.
OXNYX053 says, you know you could sandbag the 5-event campaign be doing previous events for Dill.
Sandbag the 5-event campaign?
The Christock is no more. Now, let us purge the Targ from the stars, once and for all.
Right shield failing. You mean buy it out and then just play it for the lithium? I don't have any Zen to buy it out. I've burned all my Zen.
The mycelial weapon and engine are both gone. At last. Cease all hostilities.
No, not cease. I'm gonna
The reign of
shoot.
Jim Crow
Aw,
has ended,
damn.
along with the war. This is Laurel, mother of the Empire.
Mother of the
You have
Empire.
fought with honor. Rejoin the Empire, and no vengeance will befall. You heard, Laurel.
Why you pop up in my screen? You heard, Laurel. Ooh, man. You got some EPS conduit damage.
OXNYX053 says, you go credit for the 6 event forever run even after you completed the old events. The Dill run counted towards the campaign.
Well, I still play it after it's done to get dilithium. I mean, I've done that several times in the past. Murddox, you got you some EPS conduit damage. Might want to get that fixed. You talking about before the huge change that they did? Like,
Murdoch says, I think I died from my own torps, got too close, but sure, thanks Mom.
Now listen here.
OXNYX053 says, so, my tooth has been bothering me. Yesterday I distracted myself by almost slicing my thumb tip off.
Well, yeah, I guess that would make the tooth not really hurt that much. Like that old hammer situation. You just...
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, ouch.
Youchie. Ouch. Rubidium. Neogenic particles.
Murdoch says, dentist. OXNYX053 says, super glue and padding for the win.
Good old super glue. Can't tell you how many times I've near about cut the tip of my finger off. Thumb, rather. I got a good scar on it. Still to this day. Chemosite lace weaponry.
OXNYX053 says, tooth surgery scheduled January 14th.
Okay. Damage. Jim Hadar Sci-Fi Bale. Bale. Chemosite, that's good.
OXNYX053 says, so it's past General Dentist land.
It's into extraction land. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Seriously? Alpha, that's you, right? Alpha numbers 9002. Alpha Bravo Gaming.
OXNYX053 says, chemosite ensign is where most people stick it, as it's better than a lot of the garbage ensign slot ables. Alpha Bravo Gaming007 says, yes.
Alrighty, good deal. What's that? Is that Verne? Vernay? Or Vernay? Temporal Science Vessel T6. That looks pretty cool. It's almost like a stealth bomber. Whoa! Jolan True. We folks round here say howdy. Start that engineering back up again. Admiralty. 50, 50, 100. Okay. Supply run to distant Klingon outpost. 35, 55, 55. In progress, only completed one of those. Phaser. Damn. Change character. Change caricature. Cold check. The Night Stalker. Oh my god, it's one of those things that pop up there. I hate that. Let's see. So I need to get his up to, of course that will jump that up there. Never started him duty officers today. Cold check, the Night Stalker. I don't ever want to get rid of a crew. Why? I just was there, wasn't I? I'm such a dumbass. Okay. EV suit training it is. Begin assignment. Hello, my name's Forrest Gump. Do you like a chocolate? I can eat about 1.5 million of these. No personals? Yeah, okay. Don't want to do that. I don't want to remove anyone. Barely have anybody as it is. Gach. Hang on, gach. Sukaberiet. So now she's in that uniform. I don't get it. I never can understand. I never can understand. Okay. I had all them going from today, 11 hours. Okay, left from that. Admiralty. Analyze newly discovered phenomenon. Collect. Collect. Completed. How many people I have in the camera? Roster. Ooh, yes, I can get someone. Okay. I need work core fabrication, maintenance, system technician. Is that all the people can get? Yep, that's all them boys right there, I'll tell you what. Alright, there. Don't want to execute anybody. What's accommodations look like for this character? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, okay. Damn, there's nothing. Well, it'll just have to be that way now, won't it? Now, won't it? Do it again, Griffin. Recruit. Cardassian struggle. How long is that one? One, two, there. Yeah, not tonight. Alliance tactics. Change character again. Back to me. Captain Scorpona, the starship Toilet Prize. I am a captain of this ship. I'm totally capable of commanding her. Soul system. I just love it. I love it. No need to turn that on because we'll be there in a moment. Do 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 do. When all is done, thanks Major Tom. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Bam. Right. If only. Lost in Space is on right now. Will Robertson is throwing a rock up in the air and catching it, and the father is lecturing everyone about what to do for the day. Let's watch. What's the way? get you out of my head. Your loving is all I think about. Agony Omni. Bridge Officer Training Manual. So anybody else needs something here? It's available on the monitor. On the pudding. Snotty. I want to build Archer up, so on deck 38, boy. Deck 38. Boy. Yeah. Augment boarding party there. Stuff. No, don't click on that. I don't know what to get. I need to get that out of there and get it done. Damn it. What's this? Cross-faction console salvage. Let's see. Shard. Let's burn out. Sticky web. Fluidic space. Phase decoupler. Spatial charge launcher. No. 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 Oops. Cell phone. Have one dilithium, really? I sure do. Which ship was it? Victoria, if you're still there. You said would be good for Moya. Started with a T, I think. Moya.
Victoria_Thielen says, her G-Hive carrier or the Vorgon carrier.
Vorgon carrier, that's what you had said before.
Victoria_Thielen says, depends how much you want to pay.
Well, I just want to look at them right now. I guess I can't. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I guess they're not dilithium ships.
Victoria_Thielen says, Vorgon is from Lobby, her Q is promo box.
Vorgon is from Lobby. Vaudois.
OXNYX053 says, I thought the Vorgan carrier was Event, now Phoenix.
I'm getting like 9 frames a second right here. Why in the world am I getting so low frame rate? For no damn reason. Murdoch. Murderous dog. Man, I wanted to name the stream tonight Tortured Gameplay.
Victoria_Thielen says, all 3 Vorgan ships are either Lobie or Epic Phoenix.
Epic Phoenix. Count. Even though it's not epic, it still allows
Murdoch says, got to do a couple patrols. Tag along?
Tag along, yes, I will definitely tag along. Which patrols you need done? Okay, there's the Vorgon ship right there. It's epic. Man, I wish I'd kept that.
In 2 minutes SEC.
Gotcha. If I hadn't like wasted that ship before, or the epic token the other day on a ship that I already had, because I completely forgot I ever got it, so I just blew it on the Bajoran Interceptor.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, me too please at Murdoch's.
Me too. Ooh. Use. Nice. Use. Nice. Use.
OXNYX053 says, I have a new GW build. My cooldown resets 5 seconds before my casted out 1 expires.
Nice. 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 At 1,432 hours, there can be an exchange from the exchange. Forgot what the hell I came in here for. Prisoners, that's right.
Murdoch says, okay, let's run Trouble Over Terre.
Trouble over Terre. Trouble, 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 trouble over there. Over. Trouble over. Oh no. The guy got us wired. Wait, radio commander. Yeah, that's that ship right there that I was talking about. Looks like the Peacekeeper ship. Welcome to here. And it's black too. Turn around and look at what you see.
This has been a disturbing day, friend. Why would... Very well. Watch out! The Lachi are coming out of the rift!
Here comes the Lachi man. Watch out. Here comes the Lachi man.
Target those Alachi and fire.
He latched one of them.
Looks like we made it here just in time. Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing.
Oh,
Alachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift. Reading more Alachi ships on approach. Get ready to fight.
Hold your fire, my friend.
Hostile Alachi fleet on sensors. Here they come.
We came as soon as agreed.
They came as soon as they could agree. Hold your fire, mister. Ilachi, Bravo, Charlie.
Diverting power defense system. Request covering fire in our position. This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
The Liberator, a new dildo from Warner Brothers. Boom, boom, boom.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire in our position.
Covering fire, okay.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire in our position.
I'm so lost. Somebody called in the pirates.
This is Tarsus. The Liberator is taking enemy fire.
The Liberator.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire in our position. This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
The Liberator.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire in our position. Right shield failing.
Those Jim Hadar ships look like a duck's bill. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. It's cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Like solving mysteries or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo.
the Liberator. Initiating rift closure
Every
process.
day they're out there making ducktails. Wee. Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales. Danger, look behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some ducktails. Oh, that's over. Let me see if I can get around this OK button here.
Attacks like these are going to continue. Now more than ever.
She can talk without her lips moving. She is multitasking and talented. Oh, goodness gracious. Speak with security officer. I don't have any. I thought I had plenty of prisoners.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, I do hope you appreciated all those ships being grouped up.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. They were all
Murddox says, just need one more patrol. Down for wanted?
Dead or alive. It's Mr. Nostrils on Forehead guy.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, Amu.
Anytime the guy with this nostrils on his forehead sneezes, it goes all down his face. They must have special breathing apparatuses to keep that from happening. Lost in space. Ugh. Hello there, Captain. I am the captain of the Enterprise. Please state the nature of the man. Please. That is a massive ship right there.
You have entered an area controlled by... Looks like our fight got them to notice us. Let's go over and ask if their boss might come out of hiding.
Yeah, boss.
We will not go quietly.
Into that night.
You will stand down and surrender to the Benton Guard. Sensors are picking up small habitations in some of the asteroids, possibly consistent with bolt holes, temporary hideouts.
Photonic Jim Haddad Dreadnought Cruiser. It is photonic. Wow, that's a cool beam.
We do what we want, where we want.
Crosses his arms and stomps in a mud puddle, as he says. Starts snapping his fingers.
Transmission on a new frequency. We're jamming that spectrum of their comms now, but it was probably a call for assistance.
I'm taking you with me.
To the prom. We're going to go play at their house. What kind of beam is that? It's pretty cool. It's like
excellent work.
Orange and beam.
Over a pacification party. Thank you for your assistance.
Wow.
And well, there have been.
We have the suspect. Wow, that was pretty quick. Y'all make a great team. Jim Haddad, Sci-Fi Bill, Sci-Fi. This is sci-fi. Boom. Let's listen to You ready?
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future?
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, destabilizing resonance beam, it's a mission reward ability.
Nice. That looked pretty cool. Ooh, server not responding.
Murddox says, we missed it, do it again.
Oh, it's just that. Oh, there's someone who's pregnant, right here. You know, it's Philip Craig going,
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, missed what?
Philip Craig going,
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future? Greetings. How can I assist you today?
Murddox says,
Or in the future?
One more time.
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future?
Why does he say that?
Murddox says, why did they add that? So weird.
I know. It's just one of those crazy things that nobody's ever noticed and said, hey, is this supposed to be here or not? You know, it doesn't make any sense in sausage.
Murddox says, where the hell are you, son?
I'm running on top of Earth Space Dock. Up here floating in space. Space.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, how did you get outside?
I went over to a tricky corner and decided to go spacewalking. You go to the club and you go to the dance club, but not the dancing side, where the just observation of Earth is, that side, and go to the corner of one of the windows. Log your character out and then log them back in, and you'll go outside. Damn. Double, damn. Double, damn. Right now I'm stuck.
Murddox says, okay, want to take my tank out with new trait, down for a random?
Sure. We'll see more information.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, you watch us get ground TFO now.
How in the hell did that happen? That should not have happened there. Huh. Fell off of that, went through an invisible barrier, and into this again. As if nothing had happened. That's pretty awesome. I like it. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. At least I know you can still get over there. Captain, the toilet prize. Want to beam up. The toilet prize. Ooh, this one.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, nasty, but thanks. No, thank you for coming. Yay. You are the same size as I am.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, oh, this is going to be fun. Watch the whole map come together. Ha 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 ha.
Come together right now. ISS Papa Roach. Oh man, that dreadnought not looking so good there, bud.
And prove to you that now, as always, we come in peace.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Helm, evasive maneuver 7 Alpha.
Please stay at the edge of the medical roads. Please. Damn, you piling them out there. Wow. Target shields have failed. Now remember, whenever Takuma starts talking, that means he's on the toilet constipated. So everyone just try not to laugh. This is Takuma. I do have that book ship. Ah, dang it. How fares the battle? Jim Hadar, Sci-Fi Bill.
Arcanoloth says, imagine Klingon urinals. Don't cross the streams.
Hello, Arcanoloth. How have you been? Don't cross the streams, else it's a blood feud war. You have peed on my boot. Prepare for Mohammed Noor, or whatever it is. We shall battle to the death. Born and raised by those who praise control of constipation. Constipation, knees and toes. Constipation, knees and toes. My torpedoes want to hug you. No, you don't. You can't freeze my program.
Interesting data come.
Freeze program. Torpedoes still going by.
The Clark and Jaeger are disabled. They're launching escape pods. Recover the survivors. The Klingons just crashed Lieutenant Tyler's escape pod. He's been captured.
Oh, dear.
Arcanoloth says, interesting data. It says here you are a terrible person. That's amazing, we weren't even testing for that.
Terrible captain. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And the resolution of that could be increased. Very pixelated. How fares the battle? The pudding. Badlands.
Klingon leader. I'm Admiral Fred Anderson.
Admiral, I am the Wolfman. I am pleased you are here. Your offer of a ceasefire is accepted.
Good. Because we're fighting, we're not talking.
Prepare to receive my envoy.
Just like that, Lieutenant Dan's ship went down. All I have to say about that.
Arcanoloth says, great, cause if we're farting, we ain't crappin'.
We're not farting, we're not crapping. Get through that. Get through that. Target shields have failed.
Arcanoloth says, prepare to receive my envoy, aggressive flatulence.
That's right. That's why I tell him that he's constipated, and that's why the Klingons go to war with the Federation. We are out of toilet paper. We have to take yours. If you will not give it willingly, we shall battle. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Please.
Members of the Federation, what you call your most remote borders, I call too close to Klingon territory. You only live now to serve as witnesses of Klingon supremacy, to be my herald. We do not desire to know you, but you will know our great houses, standing as one under Kalish, reborn in me, the Guzma.
I think we've seen enough for now. Not the greatest.
Yeah, not the greatest of anything there. And the table is still able to be passed through. Nice. I like to wear this table when I go out. It just goes so great with my shirt.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, at Murdoch's impressive tanking, sir.
He says tanks. Dude can build some ships.
Murdoch says, Ty, nice control build.
Fire Marshal Bill. Let me show you something.
Arcanoloth says, what you call bum cheeks, I call too close to Klingon olfactories.
The Klingon dildo of death.
Arcanoloth says, just imagining T-Kuvma yelling witness me as he drops true and runs at the toilet.
Witness this heresy. Well, Arcanoloth, I finally got the 3 set of the 22nd century from the Lobby store. So I have that now. For Archer.
Arcanoloth says, nice.
Yes. Got him a cannon build and a beam build. Got 4 locators, vulnerability locator phasers now. And let me change over and I'll show you. Just where you think you're gonna put that, Griswold? Bend over and I'll show you. You've got a lot of nerve talking to me that way. I wasn't talking to you. McCannon build so far. This is whatever right now. I got myself one of them right yonders. Conductive RCS accelerators like I have on my main character. There's that thing, the reinforced weapon assembly. Ass assembly. Got these leveled up. Pulse phaser cannons. Wide arc. Which I do like them. I dig them, yo. Then the beam build.
Arcanoloth says, how's the cannon visuals?
I like them. I do definitely like them. They shoot out like, you know, on Stargate SG-1, those little drone things that come out of the puddle jumpers. Gate Ship 1.
Arcanoloth says, neat.
Yeah. I likes them. And they're fired wide too. I can like be anywhere and they just shooting off somewhere. I like it. If I have a Stargate build, you know, and something like my O'Neill character, I'm definitely going to use those as like the primary like weapon for an ancient ship or something. Rihanna. Like Chiana. Frel. Chiana. I think one more go through of something with you there, Murddox, and then I'm going to call it a stream after that.
Murddox says, yup.
Yeah.
Arcanoloth says, scatter volley has a 90-degree cone, so once you get a target locked to activate a cannon, ITLL spray in a 90-degree cone around that. Murddox says, Alpha want to go?
Scatter volley.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, okay, one more.
Just one more drag, man. Just one more drag. Sucks that you can't have a flash just because you chose TOS. It should auto upgrade it.
The Herc are about to overrun this planet and time.
They're gonna hurt themselves. I hurt myself today. Old Jammer 5. Jammer Britches.
Arcanoloth says, Admiral, the Herc are about to overrun my ass. Arcanoloth says, I just herked all over the place.
Just herked all over the place. Those Herc are just big and ferocious. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us. Drifting, falling, floating, weightless. Coming, coming home. Oh my gosh, the whiteout. Too much explosions happening. Second stage is cut. Now an orbit stabilizes up. Running perfect, trying to collect. What's the data? What will its effect? Ship is powering. Oh, okay. I just love how they follow everything. That looks so cool. Veronica.
Well done.
What's his name again? Weldon? Weldon. Hello, Mr. Weldon. Yep.
Arcanoloth says, wax on, wax off.
Satellite is back online. It will launch track.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, I keep trying to find Will so I can fire at him.
Fire at Will. Where the hell are you, Will? Commander Riker ducks behind a chair. Immune critical. Wildfire. Wildfire. Deploy tractor mines.
last of the refugee ships.
Last of the refugee ships. Okay. Escort as many ships as you can.
Arcanoloth says, "Oh no, it's the last of the refugee ships."
Get over there.
Will someone please bring some paper towels over here? These damn things.
Arcanoloth says, "I keep telling em we gotta do something about the sanitation in those camps." Arcanoloth says, "This is worse than Fire Festival."
Okay, come on, who served chili this year? They're calling wildfire. Wildfire. Whoa. Dun 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 dun.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships. Herc ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Get over there!
Herc Dreadnought on sensors. Be careful.
Odo takes his job way too seriously. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I made this ship not really thinking about shields and stuff, because they don't recharge at all. Fly her apart, Travis. Wow, no, so cool.
Arcanoloth says, "Shields are a set piece in the current game yet."
Well, you know, I didn't equip him with any kind of like shield regeneration stuff or anything, because at first it was like, you know, Enterprise wouldn't have any shields.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
So it's kind of built not to have them when they go down. I look at it as like in that episode on Enterprise where they showed the future or something. The Enterprise had some Andorian shields, and you know they're not meant to have shields, so there you go. Still would like to find something.
Says, "Tilly shields give me extra weapon DMG. Imperial Rift shield give me the set for exotics. They don't really do much otherwise."
So was shields probably just a shield, regardless, just anything it is?
We're speeding up the evacuation. All lanes will be utilized now. Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
Arcanoloth says, "Set pieces yet."
Snowborg are coming down lane 5.
Arcanoloth says, "One Borg shield drain and they are gone."
Damn Borg and their shield drain. That's what got me started on shield drain setups for myself. And drain X and all that stuff, just to fight against the Borg and drain them when they drained me.
Herc ship spotted
at the time, I didn't know that
Get over there.
they had a special console just for completely draining no matter what.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
I love when things go kablooey.
Arcanoloth says, Drain-X is interesting. I played around with it, but you have to invest so heavily into that to get your Drain-X over 1k that the build can't do anything else.
That's very true. Every console that I would find that had anything to do with draining, I put it on the ship.
Arcanoloth says, I love the concept, but it's just not worth the trade-off in the current game.
Yeah. That's like, it's my main character. It's what I had before. I had anti-proton only weapons and just nothing but just draining. Because I can't remember who told me, they said, oh, anti-proton's what you use against the board. I was like, oh, okay. So I made an anti-proton build that didn't really seem to have mattered, you know, and then it went all into the draining thing.
Arcanoloth says, haha.
Yeah.
Earth ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Arcanoloth says, love the ideas people get in their heads.
Yeah. So there for a while, that's all I had on my ship was just anti-proton beams, you know.
Escape route Alpha. Protect them.
That's why I still have the same beams, just, you know, I got different sets like phasers and whatnot. But yeah, it didn't do any damn bit of difference. Damn it, mister. I love them damn torpedoes. They don't do shit damage or anything, but they're pretty funny to watch.
Arcanoloth says, AP is useful in a world without all the new stuff we have in the last few years, because a 2.5% PROC does not happen 97.5% of the time, so might as well take that extra crit severity. Arcanoloth says, energy type comes down to budget. Some types have more cheaply available stuff. Arcanoloth says, at the high end it all converges on the same choices. Arcanoloth says, low end do whatever.
I think there was even like in the Endeavor, I focused more toward draining in that as well. Anything that had anything to do with draining.
That's everyone.
Odo says that's everyone, boy.
Murddox says, GG.
GG.
Arcanoloth says, I'm maintenance mode with Stowe. I have all the space and many of the ground perks maxed.
Ka-ching. Okie dokie Yogi Berra. Okie dokie had no hera. Let me see what's going on. I've been going for 4 hours and 1 minute.
Finished event campaign 3 and can't decide what to claim for rewards, so I left it. AlphaBravoGaming007 says, great game guys, thank you for letting me tag along, was fun.
Anytime. I'm usually on every single night, and
Murddox says, at Scorpwana you're halfway there then.
Halfway there, no.
AlphaBravoGaming007 has started stalking you.
Thank you for the follow.
AlphaBravoGaming007 has started stalking you.
Thanks. Yeah, I can't decide if you're Arcanoloth, if you're talking about like the event. I can't decide either.
Dandidvulgar 2 wave Dandidvulgar.
Dandy Volker. You son of a bitch. Danny Volker. Okay.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, I am a STO stalker now. Arcanoloth says, Hyped for Minecraft 1.18 in a few days.
Yeah, that's what Arctic Knight said, that the new Minecraft was coming out. I don't think I ever played 1.17.1 yet.
Arcanoloth says, so many games, so little time.
Right. You're gonna have to delegate your time wise or something.
Murddox says, they say it's like watching the paint dry.
Let's see who's out there.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, I think paint drying is way more fun. AlphaBravoGaming007 says, paint asterisk. Murdoch says, well, Scorp, have a nice night. You streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, it's the unfortunate side effect from being a little bit OCD. Once I start something, I can't stop. So, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, damn this text-to-speech, it lets everyone claw I can't spell for crap.
It's okay. I could turn off the text-to-speech. I just find it fun to have on. I want to see if I can probably raid someone. Let's see. I know Trezander, he's probably about to get offline. Because usually whenever I'm getting off, he's getting off there. We're both getting off. Shh, now, shh. Let me look at one of these. Because this is a nice gesture. Yeah, I found somebody. I found them. Alright, I thank everyone for coming out and hooking up with Grumpy Old Nord and then riding that raid into my little crap of a stream. So I'm gonna...
Arcanoloth says, GG.
GG, dude. So I'm gonna push his raid and the party with him onto another victim. And it will be someone random that I've chosen. This fella here. Cryptid 513. How about that? Got 22 followers. Let's go over there and hang out with him for a little bit and see what's going on. How about that, everybody? Y'all have a good evening and night and morning and ning and more night. And I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same all the time thing. Okay, bye.
AlphaBravoGaming007 says, on your ship where do I enter prize?
On my ship where do you enter prize? Enterprise here. You enter it there. Enter the prize. Yeah, it wouldn't let me use Enterprise, so that's about the only thing. Alright, here we go. Rating now. Good night, everybody.